Let me get all set up here. Alright. Yeah, I'm live with more Greedfall. Twitter all good. Sure, I'm gonna be deleting that after a while, but alright, almost there. Alright, back to the video. Alright, all live. Alright, here we are. Greedfall again. Oh, there we go. Now I know what you guys are thinking. Why not Dark Souls? Well, Dark Souls will be coming back, just not at this juncture. Because what we're gonna do a whole new, brand new gameplay. We're actually gonna make a whole series out of Dark Souls franchise. Like we're gonna do Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. But right now I was just playing Dark Souls because I just wanted something different to play for a little while. Um, I want to say, I don't know if any of you guys are here yet. Because I can't trust YouTube's counter, because sometimes it tells me I have like 5 people watching when I have only 3. I want to say thank you to every single one of you guys who came out and hung out with me on my birthday. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I do want to say sorry that I switched out of Star Wars, but whew, I I will admit defeat on that right there, because it was just that one boss was taking me from everything I had, and ugh. The boss was just ugh. Like we were getting it, like it were damaging it, but it felt like we were doing hardly anything, and we hardly had a functional blaster as Luke. And the cool thing is that Han Solo and Chewbacca start with the blaster version, the fire blaster or whatever. But that barely was helping. So I'll go back to it. I'm gonna beat that damn game. But that's why I switched after 5 hours to Dark Souls. But again, guys, thank you guys so much for coming out and joining me on my birthday. You guys are amazing. So let's continue on. I actually looked this up. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of the game. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Let me pull it back up. So basically, I just pulled up a walkthrough to see what chapters we had left, because I was curious myself. Not including all the side missions. We just finished coup d'etat, treason. Now we're on Constantine's fate. After we do Constantine's fate, which consists of 1, 2, 3, 4 story missions, we have a new threat chapter, which consists of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missions. So we're actually getting pretty close to the end of the game already. So now that I have this information, I will probably post starting the voting again when we hit to the breaking the links. I don't know if I want a codex. There we go. Hey, go nope. How's it going? Great, that's good. Alright, so this I have to go in a map. Hold on, I'm gonna be changing my character in just a second. Oops. Trapped in home. Ah. The game is fun. Very relaxing, but fun. Do you recommend it? I would recommend it if you are a fan of RPGs. If you don't want overly abundance of difficulty, and you're just looking for a game that has good story, but is more like an RPG, then I would recommend that for those people. You're talking about your hardcore gamers, and Dark Souls players, I probably would say no.
Of alchemy, the best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
I think we passed it.
Brutes, leave me. I will follow you nowhere.
Come now, be reasonable. Our people require the talent of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We wouldn't want to have to settle for second best.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about her well-being.
Well, well. What do you want?
Hey, Dara, how's it going?
So? Well, let's see if you can live up to your gigantic mouth.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots. Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
Thanks for the share,
I'm happy
bud.
to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the Malachor. I know that there's no cure yet.
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there. You are so helpful, and it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave immediately for New Serene. I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
Find a healer of the Wisping.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
I doubt that. So how you doing, Dara? Haha, well, I am so... Well, I am a soul player. So am I, so am I. I was actually playing Dark Souls yesterday for over 8 hours. Ended up stopping at, I think we're at Sin's Fortress. But as a Souls player, this game is relatively easy. I think this game's only been like challenging 2 or 3 times. Like my character has some OP weapons and a little bit OP himself that he doesn't really need healing items. Like, I actually think I don't have much in the way of healing. And after the stream, I was watching some trailers for Elden Ring. I want to play that game so much right now. It looks like an Assassin's Creed game. What, the Greedfall or Elden Ring? So I don't think Elden Ring looks like an Assassin's Creed game.
Quiz! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual, but my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tien, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true.
Have you played The Last of Us Part 2? Not yet. It's on my list, though.
You must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it
But
all
I really
started
want to.
when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are
It looks like he's wearing a
wounded,
turtle on his
and
head.
recently, many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. Perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is
I
to learn
recommend
about
it.
this
It's a
attack.
great game. I like the first one. So I know I'd probably like the third one. Or second one. Sorry. I'm still coming up out of my sleep. I've probably only been up for like 10-20 minutes. But the first one I liked, so I'm really anxious to see what's going on with the second one. I know that the game centers more so on Ellie than it did on the first game. Whereas the first game was more like Ellie was someone we had to escort, and it was the main character was Joel. Where in this one, it looks like Joel is the secondary character and Ellie is the main character. At least that's what I got from the trailers, at least.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
But another game I'm looking forward to playing, I don't know when it comes out. But, oh, campsite, cool. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I appreciate that, man. I did not know you could change quests. Gotta gotta go. Take care now. All right. Go nope. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day, bud.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir tu madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
Wrong tube. Again.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegan, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
Hey, Jamie, how's it going? It's going good. How about yourself? I'm just a little tired. Too much partying yesterday. But I'm good otherwise. Liked and shared you on Twitter, bro. Well, thanks, bud. I appreciate it.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaixe, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them.
No, with the green hair, he kind of looks like the Joker.
That's it. The night belongs to the Tenlands.
All he's
That
missing is
when they are
his red
most
makeup.
awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting, you know.
I can try to repair.
Here,
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. I've been sent here by your Donegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
This reminds me of Fable. Fable. Then this one is a little bit more serious.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet.
Is she very careful?
Oh yes.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she
I
never
miss
returned.
Fable. I want to go play Fable.
I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
I played like
Certainly. In the
it played
clearing.
like Fable
We
a
find
little bit
great many
too.
berries
When I played it a long while ago. I played like Fable a little bit to when I played it long ago. Do you mean this? You played this before, or are you saying that you played Fable not too long ago?
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, no, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
I played this about 6 months back, and it played a little bit like Fable. Well, the only thing I could say that this draws similarity to Fable is maybe the fact that it's an RPG and it's kind of colonial, but Fable had more of a humor to it, at least in my opinion.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the
I mean,
young
I
to
could
serve
say
them.
there's
They
definitely some
wanted to take my
similarities,
sister like that,
but this
as if she were a
one
tool.
story is a little bit more
And if
serious
it were
than
not
Fable's
for the young
was.
fisherman.
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. Tell me about the Tenmans, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
I must leave now.
Alright, so I think we got one more person to talk to. And also the combat style, the combat system was a little bit different in Fable, I think. Ah, fire. This must be the boatsman.
Good day. My name is de Sardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Typical youngster.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Is he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. I must be leaving. Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen
But what if they don't want to?
Have you heard about the Tenlan attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
I'm sure your training had nothing to do with it.
Have you heard about the Tenlan?
I did. We off.
In exchange,
of course. To chase.
You haven't been
on occasion.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlans is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer.
There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Donegad of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
The Donegad of this village wishes for you to depart.
And you expect to leave with... No, my...
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them.
Oh, and...
One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
Oh, and I'm sure they're just gonna sit by and let us rummage through all their...
One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
Well, how am I supposed to search their stuff if everything I get from them is triggered? So they try going... Like...
One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
Like, do I need to come back here at night, or what? How useful Petrus was. Just stood there being all quiet.
Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy.
protect me in this battle.
Well, that's mine. I like the elegant hat better, but requires 2 endurance. Two endurance. 2 endurance. Right? Well, I'm going to switch back to my other stuff since I can't equip all of it.
Basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Well, I see blood.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of. Older than the others. From his clothing, he was a mission. The 2 others are more recent. The man and the woman. Our missing couple, they devoured alive. What a tragedy.
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
can't do them. I cannot believe that these missionaries use such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Alright, so I need explosives. Do I even have anything to make explosives?
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I think I saw a campsite not too far from here, though. Hey, Peyton Wheeler, how's it going? I don't understand what you're asking, Peyton. Good cemetery from hell with all Rick. I don't understand what you're talking about. Sleeping potion, mineral dowels. Okay. Waste to drink. Sleeping potion. Ammo. I don't see anything to make it explosive. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for to build. Warning. I think it's stupid that you can't take things from your inventory, from your storage, and just make shit with it. Okay, it says arc preparation for elemental. But isn't that what I just picked up out of my inventory? Yeah, that's what it says. Alchemical essential for preparations for elemental damage. And that's what it said I needed. Okay, so... Oh, I was saying the nests. I need to destroy the nests. I haven't destroyed any. Okay, gotcha.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Oh, 5 skill points. Alright, now I gotta find my way back to where we were, because there was one nest there.
At dawn. I should come back late. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
I mean, I knew it was gonna happen if I backtracked, I would lose that spot.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. Still, the idea. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Should be coming to the nest. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, you're talking about the guy that came in here? I don't know. Talking about some weird shit. I just stopped communicating to it. But there, I took care of it. You sound rough. I'm a little tired. I'm trying to find my way back to a cave where I know there's a nest, but I can't find the nest because I can't find the location. And it's just becoming more just running around in circles. This game's favorite activity.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. Close to it,
Besides, I think I've only been up for like officially an hour. But what's up, Dom? How's it going? On the 7th Valkyrie, did the trials? Oh, you mean the Muspelheim Valkyrie? Oh yeah, she's a little. She's tough. Did you already fight the one in I think it's Iselheim? The maze with the damaging mist. Nope, not yet. That was a interesting fight because you have to down her pretty quickly because you're taking damage as you're doing that.
Given the presence of the Tenlons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Well, I think you've got almost all the Valkyries defeated, dude. I think once you beat all of them, you go and fight the Valkyrie Queen. You're gonna love that fight.
The dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
I was right. It's in the cave system. Wrong way. Right way, I hope. Nope.
Protect me in this battle. the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this
boys!
Okay, here we go. Here's the blood trail. Impossible to climb.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Trophy hunting, shore arm. Now, this is gonna go well. Fire Valkyrie down. Nice, bud. Nice.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Well, on Almanawi, Have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tenman crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna get that platinum,
It is
Dom.
a dangerous place. Other tenmans might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great tenman, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now. Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more Onol Manawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great tenland of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here.
There's hidden trials, but it doesn't let me do it. Those, if you already beat the Valkyrie Queen, or not Queen, the Valkyrie, Fire Valkyrie.
I feel it. Nothing more.
You can do those all over again, but you have to start at the very beginning. And after you do the trial, you can get chests, which gives you rewards.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that you do not get along.
We have had arguments from time to time. This boy is too...
And you didn't try to?
Of course not.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Moin Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. I must be going.
Now I just gotta remember where the missionary stuff is. Van leader. There we go. Sure, hidden trials. I don't remember what you're what you're talking about, hidden trials. I just remember if you're talking about the trials of Misselheim. After you complete the initial trials and you beat the Valkyrie, you can do them again. Except these ones are a bit harder because you can't, the last trial you can't, and some of them trials you can't get hit once. Well, we found some dirt. Let's see if they say something.
One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
A little extra dirt never hurt. In case we ever have to report this to the Cardinal. But that's about all I remember, bud.
See from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced to your end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
No offense to Petrus, but the guy said, "Oh, this person's prayers will help. At least these are actually practical doctors."
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Naxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. All that science surgeon of the Alliance was good for was letting blood. Until he'd run out of vials. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Well, he's got the best doctor and best treatment. Helps buy us some time. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I have returned with food. I think I am going to have a little bit of food. Got too much stuff. This is good steak. You always know when you have good steak when you have fat in it. Alright. Hear the Manticore. Meet Gildan, the leader of the council. Crap, every time I'm taking a sip of something, it's going down the wrong tube. Alright. Probably gonna change my teammates again. By the way, the relations. So only the Nords are suspicious of me. That's fine. I'll be getting this armor back, but at least it's something different. Let's see if I can get her some new stuff too. Let's go shopping.
make it for you? Oh, it's a great pleasure to see. The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor,
Alright, but we need to get her some armor. I think there's one merchant I know of that has probably some good stuff. Funny, I thought that guy had a merchant right there. Maybe not.
Greetings! So... to San Mateus. Let's go!
This made me fucking bullocks. What made you bullocks? The maze? Oh yeah, the maze can definitely do that, bud. I don't get it. It told me to go here. I've spent many a time in that maze. So are you dying to the traps or the mist? Or is it the enemies?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
The monsters of nightmares.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Do 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 do. Zibba-da-doo, do-do. Zibba-da-dee-ya-da.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I feel like I'm on my way to see the Wizard of Oz. Minus the yellow brick road.
Do it. Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Shiora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Marl of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Wurst Tierse. She was a courageous Marl, but you are not yet Marl in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
See? Wizard of Oz. And I traveled all this way. That's just not very nice. Alright, I can actually have some room.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertir Dumat, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to meet Enormil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a man.
This bloody maze, it's giving you a hard time, huh, bud?
One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katasak. Why you help?
Don't you like the blood?
I wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
I must go.
Wa awalam seg.
I got a feeling that means, like, live long and prosper. Or travel safely.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frichteman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam say.
2 pieces left of my steak.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What more can I do?
I've had enough for tonight. The maze beats you, huh? It's absurd, honestly. It's fucking bullshit. Come on, man. The maze ain't that bad. Come on. You're telling me that a little maze is too hard for a man who beat Sekiro? Not once, not twice,
I was asked to pass the
but
trial of
4
winter.
times to get
What do you know about
achieve the platinum.
Only those it is.
Come on.
Do you have any advice?
I only know one way, but I know no anything else.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Oh, I get up to the Valkyrie. Just the miss kills me. Yeah, dude, I told you. That's the one thing about that fight is the miss is constantly damaging you while you're trying to get while you're killing the Valkyrie. Which is why I downed her so quickly. That's why I did that video so people know a good way of melting the Valkyries.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Can I
Is that an idea that your mother used?
slow the Mitch damage down, or can I get some armor to weaken his damage? Good question. So, there is armor that actually is better suited for that mist. It actually reduces the damage you take. So, if you go to the blacksmith Baruch while you're there, he will actually he can actually forge you armor that gives you better that helps you resist oh no, not resist, not the good word. When you're in the mist, it reduces your damage you take. Now it's not going to protect you forever. You can't, like, it's not like you wear it like, oh, it's a cool spring day, I'll take my time. No. But it will reduce the damage you take. But you need to farm that maze a bit to get the materials you need for it. But it's worth getting. You have 2 versions. You have like the full armor set, or you have kind of like a lighter version of it.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsitats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can...
I need a bit of practice.
Here, hang on, Dom. Let me send you a picture of that armor on Discord real quick. Show you know. It's called Invaldi. I think it's something Invaldi's armor. So the first one I'm sending you is like the full body armor, and the second one I was going to show you is the lighter version, which is one I usually go with. I usually go with the lighter one. I'm going to show you in just a second. Yeah, like I said, I go with the lighter version. I'm sending you the image of the lighter version now. But yeah, it's really up to you, but like I said, I usually go with the lighter version of it. Oh, you're welcome, bud. Okay, I need to go down. That's what I was doing.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes.
Cheers,
Exactly
dude.
like the
I will
lightning-struck
go with...
tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides.
With the best.
Keys for the sacred rituals.
I'll go with the
I was
best
in
one.
The sky.
Yeah, whichever one you think is the best. But like I said, I usually go with the light armor, so I can't really speak to the fact that they have your armor.
It was getting colder and colder. I felt my...
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Spun slowly.
Wookie.
The sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the
Not
ground.
doing well. Thought I'd drop by. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling
Court day,
of this
custody
creek.
battle, not sure.
Just like before. The
Other
vision
results. Very
I was
stressful.
suddenly
I
with you.
imagine, dude. My thoughts and prayers are with you, bud.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
It's been 10 months since I've seen my 3-year-old son. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of...
Can't figure out the puzzle?
Even
No, I figured it out.
These priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do. My mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renagse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Wookiee's better with brute force. That's for sure.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of an O'Neill Frichterman.
I am at that. But sometimes I do gotta use my brain.
Bertir to Mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned.
Just don't hurt yourself.
Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In the second room, you have awoken the Dosentats to better best them. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichterman now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to
Fuck
convince
this,
them
mate.
as well.
Can't.
Where can I find them?
Big brother, I'll do it tomorrow. Alright,
and
bud.
I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaissance.
Hey man, just
the last
thinking
people to
about
have
getting a
seen him,
drink.
I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us
You could be
nothing.
there 5 hours
I
forging
heard about your loss, Yora.
that armor.
And the
Actually,
worst
you
Tirce.
could probably get it done in like an hour,
Evelyn is a
dude. It's
difficult
not that
time
hard.
to pass.
And divorce Tirce. Thank you, Glinda.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go
All
see
chance
them.
yes,
Try
all
to
chance
find
are
this
random.
High King. Thank you, Glenda.
But if you open
Wow,
all
I'm
of them
so-
on your way to the
I
finish
hope that you
line,
will find
to
him.
finish the maze, you will get all those items. No, you don't have to finish the maze. You can just open up a handful and go back and leave. You do, and it won't go away. And you can just rinse and repeat. So you only have to do maybe 2 or 3 areas, and you'll probably net somewhere around 50 or 30 mist echoes. It goes by really fast, dude. If you think about it. I think I managed to get my first armor set forged in roughly an hour or two. Oh, Don was he's trying to trying to fight the Valkyries. He's on the one where you have to be in the mist, and he was asking if there's something that helps negate the effects of the mist, which the mist gradually damages you. You have to constantly kill enemies to get your health back. And I told him if he built the mist armor, it actually helps reduce the effects of the mist. And he was wondering like which armor was better, and I told him I usually go with the light armor. What game? God of War. And the thing about that is, in order to get all of the stuff you need to craft it, you have to get mist echoes. And mist echoes, you have to grind the maze repeatedly. I need rusted armor to make that mist armor. Kept giving me something different out of the chest. Like I said, dude, it's all random. So you'll either get components for the armor, or you'll get mist echoes. I gotta start that up again. I'm just not in the mood to play God of War right now. That's all. I love God of War, but see, I think I said this before. If you're not in the mood to play a video game, you're pretty much slogging through it. It's just like a chore, and I don't want to be my gaming to be chores. Oh
Lieutenant,
shit!
I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you asked me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islanders said they were following the path. but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Is this a good game, and where does the story go in the saga? As far as I know, there's only one Greedfall. If we're talking about Greedfall, there's only one story, and or one game, and it's a pretty good story so far. I'm intrigued by it. And I keep on getting the question a lot, should people buy this? Should people pick this up? My response to them is, if you enjoy a good story and you like, I wouldn't say pirates because this is far from a pirate game, but I would say if you like colonial, kind of like that colonial era, you like exploration, you like open world, even though the world is relatively small, in my opinion. Well, I shouldn't say it's not going to feel small, but it is relatively small if you look at the map. And you like easygoing combat, this game's definitely for you. But, no. Far from it. This is not Assassin's Creed.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
Technically, aren't you the superior?
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Doneigad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for
The
the
Witcher
expedition.
feel? The
Your
Witcher
cousin was all
3
full of enthusiasm
feel?
and ordered that we set out as
With
quick as we could
pirate
make
sword
ready.
theme?
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
I love Assassin's Creed, played up to Rogue. I played all of them but Rogue and Unity because I didn't like the fact that I had to play a Templar or Assassin turned Templar. That just kind of threw me off because I'm all Assassin, you know. But yeah, I guess I would say kind of Witchery feel to it as far as open world goes. Ay, 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 ay. You know, the more time I have to spend chasing his butt down, the more time I have to do, less time I have to do securing this shit. So it's not one location, but 3. Greedfall sounds close to Assassin's Creed. Needs a better name.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended
Don't
you,
sound
of
anything
course,
like Assassin's
and attempted
Creed.
to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
I just said the names were similar, especially with Assassin's Creed being well established and popular.
Bit of poison on my blade.
You're the first one I heard mention anything about Assassin's Creed when it comes to this game. Well, Jamie was in here earlier and he said it was kind of like Assassin's Creed. So you're saying you couldn't see them naming an Assassin's Creed game Greedfall?
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaikse here. Is there something I can do for you?
Assassin's Creed Fall sounds weird, so I don't. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Greedfall.
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaikse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Doneigad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En Olmil Frichtimen.
He is becoming a Nadaid. It is the fate of the wisest among us.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this cavern of knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern of the Doneigada. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa Aulemsek.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Most of the other games only go by one part with the name Black Flag, Rogue, Brotherhood, Unity. Most people are at least are to last to use the whole name lazy. Plus it makes the plus the make title all the that sounds weird. That doesn't change what the title would actually be. Question.
Beard Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tirfradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I say?
Do 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 do. I don't disagree. That would sound off, but I saw the title and without any other information thought it was an Assassin's Creed game. I doubt I was the only one. Alright, there should be a campsite not too far from here. So that would be a lot easier to travel than...
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! On my blade, and let's go! No longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm pretty sure there was a campfire around here. Which would allow me to travel. Ah, I'm good.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone.
I'm stressed. I think I'm gonna go sharpen my swords. Alright, be careful, bud.
The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could.
I like sharp
there
blades.
are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. A crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight, but a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
The plot thickens.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
I'm sure we probably don't want to know.
This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Man, I guess just let this game run for all day and listen to that fire.
more signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? Footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
The natives had told us about a great creature who resigned over the heights, and his statue we have found could be the description of it. It is a large winged beast. Are they talking about a dragon? Did they find a dragon? It seems agile and capable of flying, but its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, it's only a description, and we have to see ourselves to confirm those observations.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
A bit of poison.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Doneigad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wenxavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasak returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We're also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasak is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Yay.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Orinawi. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked. Decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded, and your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Donegan. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Donegan must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know. Kwawelemsek.
I have to go.
Kwawelemsek.
Hey Leo, how's it going? Hey Wookiee, first stream joining here. Oh, let's try to make sure it's memorable. This case. Oh. Alright. I'm good. Hating this hot, rainy weather. I know! It's absolutely nasty outside. But luckily we got our air conditioning working, so... And I don't venture outside very much unless it's nighttime.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Can't get the target to get storage from memory. Oh, you're moving, huh? Are you moving locally or are you moving out of state? Same place. ID to go to is in 24/7 local. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving moving pretty hopefully pretty soon.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I don't think there's a lot of places open anymore right now that are 24 hours because of the situation. Because of the pandemic. mean, I know the Walmart down by down the street from us is a 24-hour one. They're only open, I think, till 10 o'clock at night now. Well, there's nowhere down from here. Not unless somehow we're Superman. I'll be moving with my mom. The place I'm in should be torn down, plus not to mention stuck-up managers. Let's say that. Let's say that stuck-up managers. Let's leave it at that. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. They're evil. Oh yeah, they definitely can be. Like, I haven't moved out on my own. Well, I have been on my own a few times, but I'm just saying I haven't moved out of my family's home forever. But I have heard stories from friends of mine that have been around apartments, and oh my. There are stories I've heard that I probably would have, if I would have met the guy face to face, I would probably have, let's just say the Angry Wookiee would have emerged. There's got to be a path down, because we have to go down, obviously, to go to the objective. Oh, now you can cross those bridges. Hmm?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Set traps, divine magic ring, stasis. This commendation. Oh! Sorry about it, I don't know why YouTube bot said that message you sent was bad. Well, you would, with these two harassing disabled, handicapped people like my mom or disc, and they're part of the reason my dad is dead because of mold, and they were told about it and didn't do fucking shit. Discommodation. Dude, that's absolute bullshit. Now I could have gone with this, but I do want. I've been working on getting that pistol for a while. Like, just from what you're telling me, those landlords need to be brought up on charges. Can I just travel to there? No.
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go!
Should be, but the folks are afraid of getting infected. I hear that. I'm sorry, Leo. The map is like probably the worst thing that's constructed in this game. Because it says that your character is in the location, but you have to get to the location using the compass. And the compass is crap. I'm not going to give them...
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I'm not going to give them 30 days notice. I already know they won't give us our deposit back, even if we make it look like 130. Look, make it look nice. $183 plus their 1.25 interest rate for 14 years there. That sucks, man.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh jeez, you guys are just everywhere. Oh, I have it in my storage. I wouldn't say impossible. Yeah, my mom's health is more important than this dump with her heart condition and anxiety. I just had my first anxiety attack and I'm 36. Oh shit. Yeah, health is nothing to chalk at, man. Yeah. This is bullshit. Alright, let me see if I can travel. Past managers were better than these two bitches. Oops, did I say that? Well, I don't know what your other the other ones were like, but from what you told me about your current building managers, these guys are absolute assholes and they should be brought to justice. But I'm hoping your next place is better, peaceful.
Let's go! See if you can ward off this fight.
Alright, I think I'm there. Finally.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorset, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks.
We decided to take initiative and be ready yesterday. We heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Should be what do you expect, one? What should you expect? When I, high class born, with gold and silver spoon in their mouth, and others was in the service. Drill sergeant. Bitch landlord, I respect folks who serve their country, but these civilians they were
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems, but what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Whoa, we're blasting these yawns.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Well. You may not want to. Alright, bud. I'll catch you later. Alright, there. You heading out, bud? Thank you so much for stopping by. You have yourself a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Alright, I guess we have to wait for 23 hours. I'll be right back. Nice spirit, I see why they call you Wookiee. Mine is about half the size. Alright. Too bad there's not a campfire nearby. Make waiting a little bit easier. Now let's see if there's a merchant nearby. Hmm. What shall we do for 20 hours? I'm letting mine grow back out. Boy, my dad's was a little more bigger, not by much than yours, but it was white. Don't know how many kids walked up to him, asked their folks if he was Santa. I've never gotten that question, but I've had people say, "Can I touch your beard?" Which is like the weirdest thing I get from people is like, "Can I touch your beard?" I'm like, "Why do you want to touch my beard?" This waiting is killing me. Because there's no campfire nearby! I'd respond the same way, yeah. To me, it just kind of weirds me out. It's like, why? Why? You think there'd be a campfire right here, but there's not. If there was a campfire, I could just wait it out. But I don't want to go too far away from it. I swear they put missions like this just in places where there's no campfire, so you can't wait 20 for the time to make it go by faster. And you have to sit there boring yourself to death when it comes to these missions. Like this would be a perfect itinerary if you were playing this solo. Just pull out yourself in a portable device and just go like, oh, okay. So I think the next attribute I'll do one for endurance. That way I can wear that armor. And then maybe one for willpower. If I see, the thing is, I don't know if it's like every 5 points or what, but they should give you like points for each tree every level. Love the stream. Going to hit the bed. All right, Victor Leo. Thank you so much for coming by. You have yourself a good night. Catch that sleep. Get that sleep itch, and I'll see you tomorrow. Said I can't make this go by faster. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. 17 hours. Like, could they make the time go back any slower? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, even though it says 20 hours, it's more like you have to wait like 20 or 30 minutes before you can engage the rest of that quest. Oh, what's up here? Oh, never mind. I thought maybe there'd be a campfire right there, but nope. Ooh, maybe the one right here? This kind of seems like a stupid place to put something. Like, they didn't even have to put a path right here. They should just kept it explorable. This is so boring. Like, at least give us a place to, like, rest. Here, let me rest right here. You know, it's empty. It's an empty sleeping bag. Granted, I'm in the middle of a hospital, but hey, so we don't have to wait 14 hours. This is so boring. I'm gonna go find something to kill. Cause just standing here, just waiting for that clock to go down is boring. I'm gonna fall asleep. I think went backwards. Ugh. Nothing to do but wait. Why do I have a feeling that this time is not counting down to an actual minute? Shit, I could be on my 4th cup of coffee right now. So there's really nothing I can do because there's no campsite I can go and rest at to make this time go by faster. Hey, Nikki. Raw. How's it going? Awesome stream, by the way. I had it pulled up while I was streaming. Oh yeah, this is more exciting. Just run around. You gotta stay fit. Going great. Thank you, buddy. Oh, no problem. Sorry I wasn't talking. Like, I just... While you were streaming, I had a troll in my chat. So I was keeping an extra vigilant eye on my chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I just had myself some steak. I'm a little bit more awake now, so I'm doing fantastic. It's okay. I do the same when I am doing stuff in the background. You know how it is. I know how it is. Troll. Stabby, stabby. Dara took care of it. He was like putting stuff like... It was like really weird stuff like... I'd have to... I don't know if I can get to it now because I refreshed my chat. No, it's gone. But he was like saying some weird shit. Hey, Games, how's it going? And after a while, I just started ignoring it. And then Dara just like totally took him off the channel. Banned him. Doing alright. Just chilling. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm doing very well. Got myself some steak in me and I'm wide awake. Cause I started the stream probably no more than 20-30 minutes after I woke up. Although me having to sit here in game time waiting for this time to go down is starting to make me want to go to sleep. And I think that's just how this mission's going. They designed this mission purposely so you'd stand here doing nothing until the time goes down. Because I have to talk to this guy, but he's not going to be conscious for another 5 hours. Hey, Otaku, how's it going? I'll make him talk. Yes, I will. I don't want to screw up the mission, that's why I'm not going to hit him, but... Gosh, this is so boring. This mission sucks. Here, this place is a bit of a mess. Let me clean this up. still here, buddy. Appreciate it, Nikki. Appreciate it. I promise we'll be getting to some gameplay hopefully soon. But I can't just like go to a campsite because there's no campsite nearby, and I'd have to try to find my way all the way back to this isolated place of nowhere.
Good day, Captain.
Excellency. At your service.
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Yes.
Thank you. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would...
You know, it kind of reminds me of, if any of you guys have played Destiny, it reminds me of, well, not as funny as Cade, but like every time I used to talk to Cade in Destiny 1, he was like, I wish I was going. The first time you hear it, it's like, but after like hearing it every single time, you're like, eh. That was like probably the worst thing about Destiny Vanilla is that all the dialogue was just overly repetitive. And then they changed the ghost with out from Peter Dinklage to oh, what's his name? The guy who played Nathan Drake. But the thing about Destiny 2 is that, you know, we technically have our own voice. It's even been stated in Destiny 1, and then Destiny 2, like, the voice was completely cut out in Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Like, even like when there's times where we could talk, the ghost like, shut up, I'll take care of this. I'm like, sure, I'll just give you the gun and you can drive the jump ship, and I'll just sit back, you know, relaxing, drinking my coffee. Speaking of which, I need to refill. Not coffee. But the stuff is so darn good and it's so addictive. Ah, it's raining. Nice. Like, why couldn't they have, like, just to make the time go by faster, or have, like, a brawl arena or something like that? That way I'd actually be doing something. Play poker. Something that would make the time go by faster. What is it? Oh, this? What I'm drinking? It's called Quick Quencher. Blue Moon Frost. I get it from Quick Trip. They use it for their slushies, but I don't have a slushie machine in my house. So I just drink it straight up. And it's really tasty. Got no... never heard of it. I'll send a picture to you on Discord if you like, Nikki. But it's like kind of like blueberry. No, it's just blueberry, but it tastes awesome. I don't know what else is in it. Alright, let me get my phone. Oh my, look at all these notifications. Battery 17%. Oh, that was probably about the steaks. All right. There you go. Very good. Very good stuff. It's cheap too. I think it's like, just for a gallon, it's like I think it's like $3 a gallon, $3 a gallon. How much time do I have left? Ooh, time almost up! Yay! Just gotta wait 56 minutes. Then we can get on to some gameplay. And of course, he's wearing my armor. That's no worries. I'll get my armor back. Don't think I'm going to change the hat, though, because I don't really like the hat. Gotta stay in character. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got some questions for you, sir.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movements. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. Oh, I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire.
Hey,
I thought I saw
Joe
another island.
Kamatoch? Kamacho?
He's the one who took the
Sorry if I
secret
mispronounced your
There was
name.
practically no one left on the battlefield.
How's it going?
I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching me. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
You know, it's funny how you say he's scared for my risk, but this whole game I've taken on men, monsters, beasts, and all manner of nasty stuff. And yet he's worried, I'm supposed to be worried about a few rogue soldiers? Really?
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. His company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency.
Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
My cousin always seems to get me into trouble. Quest in Darin. Oh yeah, so it's nowhere nearby. Ay, ay, ay. But at least I don't have to wait to do this quest. I don't have to wait. Equivalent of like 40 minutes to progress the quest. Jeez. Yeah, I have to wonder, like all the running around this guy does, how's it that his boots are not worn out?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I gotta say, my boots would probably be completely worn out if I was doing this much running around. Not that I'd probably wear these kind of boots. I mean, I guess, I mean, it was a reflection of the time. It's like those would be like their version of Converse or something, but I don't know if I would be able to wear those. I mean, those are just those look uncomfortable. Well, there's only one place to go down this road. I hope this is not like us going around in circles because this is ridiculous. Like, why can't we just pass through the trees? Run! Run, Forrest, run! Oh, look, a nice ladder. The ladder is good. Can I just fast travel there? Nope. Of course not. But it is on the other side, it looks like, so I am... go from here. I mean, I kind of wish I could run that fast, that long. I think I'd be winded by the time I was done. Never mind. But you know, maybe I shouldn't fall in love with this, because every time I fall in love with a drink, they discontinue it. Like my Pepsi Blue. I miss Pepsi Blue. Don't be blue. If that ever happens, I'm checking myself in.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Well, I think I found him.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my
If
brother,
you do, it
as well
will
as the man who is protecting him.
green.
One of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
That female wannabe accent, right? I think she was trying too hard.
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected. Forgive me, Donegad. to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find...
Great! A companion that I don't have with me right now. Oh yeah, I love this game. It's just I'm not gonna deny there's probably some tweaks that could have made this game better. Like, I'm not gonna deny there could have been a lot easier, better placement for campsites. Because now I gotta try to track one down. Oh, there's one right there. Cool. I think it's behind this ridge. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back. Like, I think what I like about this game so much is that it has a way of presenting it, I shouldn't say a way. It's kind of like a Skyrim game to me. And that's kind of the RPG style I like. That's probably why I'm enjoying it so much. That and it has a really good story. Like, if a game has a really good story, I'm more than likely going to enjoy it. especially if it's a story I like. But we're actually pretty close to the end of the game. I didn't realize that. Didn't I just say...
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleague, however, the
Why not talk?
Seal, but I was anything.
I must leave you.
Let's examine it.
Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want, judging by the severity of these wounds. I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Doneigad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Doneigad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Great. Making more nice with more people. It's not like I don't have enough friends. You know, this is a little bit similar in scope to like, well, I wouldn't say similar because that game took place in an entirely different time and entirely different situation, but the fact that you have to run everywhere, unless you find a campsite. I was thinking Death Stranding, but that's just, no. Now that I think about it, it's not the same thing. So what do you think about the game, Nikki? Is it something that you would play? Does it look interesting? I'm about to have dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner?
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Oh yeah, I wanted to play this game. Honestly.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis Fair on the body of Katasak, the Doneigad.
Katasak is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinolmenawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach,
that does not sound like a
find his
tasty
weapon,
potion.
because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
So Nick, you never told me what's for dinner. What culinary creation did you make? Okay, take sample of having some takeout since I can't remember. Since I can't remember eat much. So ordering something soft. Nuggets. Ooh. Potato nuggets or chicken nuggets? Well, tater tots. But I still call I still refer to nuggets as potato nuggets. Chicken. Nice. I don't know what it is, but lately I've been eating like chicken sandwiches from Burger King. They're really good, though. Oh ho 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 ho! Like, don't get me wrong, the spicy chicken nuggets are nuggets. The spicy chicken sandwiches are really good and spicy, but I'm like, I don't really want spicy. I'll just have the regular crispy chicken, and they're really good. I wonder if it's possible to beat this game like 100% without even leveling, using any points. You know, this guy needs to work on his definition of close by. No, I don't want to travel! I need to get a wireless mic. I can't express how much I freaking hate this compass. Because it tells me to go here. Because this would be the closest thing, but I can't climb up that rock because a character doesn't have the stats to do it.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! To ward off this fate.
Oh, for crying out loud. Because the compass to me is not really all that helpful because it constantly rotates position. You have to keep it in center to let you know when if you're going the right direction. But the right direction tells me to go travel, and it doesn't. I'm not wanting to travel because where I need to go is in this area. There seems to be way too many invisible walls. I don't even think I have enough of those to even... Like, would it be nice if it tells us a different route? Hang on, let me see if I can get to a campsite that's a little bit better. Alright, here we go.
blade, and let's go! I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Craft a potion. This way. I think it's this way. Nope, never mind. I think what I really would like is some KFC chicken. Might end up getting that tomorrow.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
We don't have any locally, but it's like 20 minutes from here, but it's chicken. And I know at least they'll have the chicken. I go to the gas station where they have some good chicken, and they're like, nope, don't have any.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
The only thing I won't get from KFC anymore is the, oh, that doesn't look tasty.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Bara vridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam.
Is it just me? Does it look like she's placing her hands like in the Vulcan mind meld?
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has returned?
Finbar. The High King.
Nope, not you.
We thought he was dead.
I forgot. What did I was talking about KFC chicken.
Constantine. Have you seen a young
Oh yeah, I was talking about the gas station. There's no chicken.
Yes.
Yeah.
The golden herd was there, and he was afraid.
Because I went last night
before he was killed by
on stream because I was like, okay, I need to get some food quick. I'll go get some chicken. When I got there, there is no chicken anywhere.
What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
There was talk of his companion. She must know where to find him.
Sarah, I am not sure she would be willing to tell a Renaikse.
I have no other choice than to try and convince her. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
So this High King we've been looking for the cure took my cousin. Ay 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 ay. Find the trail of the High King Vemba. Sadly, there is no KFC open right now. Or I'll probably go and get some KFC right now. I think I'm gonna get a big bucket of KFC. Big bucket. With lots of potatoes. Mashed potatoes. And gravy. Which is sadly like the only thing that's, in my opinion, the only thing that's are good there. I never liked the biscuits. Then again, I'm not much of a biscuit eater. I used to like their coleslaw, but last time I had it, it was like chopped carrots. The whole thing, like just like chop, 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 like diced carrots, and it's just no, just like nope, I'm good. Jeez, I think the last time I had KFC was 5 months ago. But honestly, it's like the only chicken my dad will actually eat. Like, I've tried getting him like to eat some of the chicken from the Quick Trip. Or, the gas station where I usually get it. Oh, I need 2 points for that one. It looks like it would go somewhere, but it don't. Alright, I think the campsite's right up here, so I'll just go to the campsite and warp wherever I need to go. Might as well talk to the Cardinal, Katarina, whatever her name is. Inform her of the impending attack. Even though some time has passed since that initial attack. Inform the Cardinal of the impending attack. But at least they're, at least in my opinion, at least their food, their gravy and mashed potatoes are still good. Although I think I eat them kind of weird because I pour like all the mashed potatoes in one big bowl, and then I pour all the gravy on it. Then I mix it up real good. Delicious. Hey, Shell Mister, how's it going? And thank you. Going to just seeing what the game looks like before I buy it. The game's pretty fun. Like I said, it's I would say it's more styled for like Skyrim players, but it's a very beautiful game, very good story, a lot to do in the game.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Okay. Looks like fun. I may give it a try. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. I mean, I wanted to play this when I first saw it at E3. Sadly, I just didn't have the funds to do it at the at the time. And I was at GameStop. I think last year. Because it was last year, or, you know, yep, definitely last year, because Neo 2 came out last year. And it was on sale, I think it was like for $40. And I'm like, I can do that. And there was some time before Neo 2 came out. I'm like, okay, what do you guys want me to play? And so they all said Greedfall. I'm like, oh, okay. And sadly, I didn't. Like, I knew the game wasn't gonna be a quick game, but
I'm sure. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine rest.
But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's a very relaxing game. Combat's not overly complicated. You're not. Most of the time, you're not gonna die in battle. Like when you first start the game and you start doing things outside where what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, you're probably gonna get your butt kicked. But once you level up a bit, get some better gear, you're gonna be wrecking those monsters that got you before.
It's blocked.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit like Final Fantasy. Although in Final Fantasy, depends on which Final Fantasy you're talking about. It's more turn-based. I would say if you're using Final Fantasy as a comparison, I would say the combat for Final Fantasy VII Remake would probably be a closer bet, since that one's more like...
Feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. That I can assure you.
Find the internal... Vanguard Barracks.
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Order Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency de Sade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Funny thing is, I don't know what quest I'm on. For departure. Go to the main point in Celegrad or Celegrade. There we go. Go to the main point at Celegrade. I was half expecting like the whole entourage to be following me around while I was running around.
Here comes our pay, boys!
I think I'm going the right way. Oh, there's a camp site nearby. Go ahead and grab that.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the Inquisitor's fort. I knew we should be wary of their foolish zealousness.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon
I
as you're in
thought
position.
I thought we were ready like half a minute ago, but let's go.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Quick! Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all. We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Really? We're fighting? I don't see that we're fighting.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, never mind.
Then let's go! If you can ward off this fate! Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe.
What do you mean the fort's safe? There's a whole bunch of them outside. Okay, so that's second floor. Alright, hang on. I bet you anything is that that door I can't open. Yep. Find evidence again. Okay, so I'm basically looking for a bunch of paperwork. Alright, so looking for evidence against, I guess, the leader of these guys.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You can fire through walls in this game. I don't think he's supposed to. I don't think these guys are supposed to die. This is kind of funny because he's pretty much dead. Alright, so basically we go in here. Looking for any sort of evidence. We've already picked up quite a bit of stuff.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Come on, you chicken! Come and fight! Let's see if we can ward off this fight.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Report to the Cardinal. Nope. Next street over.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention,
shucks.
Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Oh, I might have to restart my computer soon.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Teleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen, and you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garants of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wawalem Seg.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Ah, good. Requires 5 agility just to use this weapon. But man, what a nasty weapon it looks like. Oh. Just realized it doesn't actually have any weapons. Alright. So we need to go this way.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Always tells me to go the wrong direction.
On my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I need a bit of practice.
And yet you can fall down just fine.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Search for the... Ah!
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
You know what? We're just gonna use the rest at the fire versus us trying to find our way back.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
For good reason.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. Empty. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Duncass's clan. He is the respected leader of the village of Vigigado. Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
Do you want to trade? Do you see anything you would look? If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oh, cool. Let's not wake them up. Never mind. Can you imagine if there were bears like this in real life? We wouldn't be able to call them bears anymore because of the long tails. We'd have to call them balverines or something. At least that's what I think of when I see him. I think balverine, not bear.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's
Man, all this talk of chicken is making me hungry again, and I just had a nice big steak.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
He's scary.
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
Did you receive any news from Karadeg?
No. He must still be hiding in the woods, further south. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum say.
further away.
Signora, Bertir Tomad Donegan. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free, and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadek.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away,
Donegan. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to a saint. Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Vertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Alright, now I think we can actually get on with the main story. Yep. Man, I wish KFC was open. What time is KFC open, by the way? I have a growing suspicion that it's either every 5 levels or every 10 levels you get a skill point. You're using my armor. Back it around. What's left? What are you fighting? You guys are idiots. No. think I'm going the right way now. Ooh, there's a campfire up here too.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way up. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science.
I wonder how much
animal instinct
does she realize how much
it to flee.
full of shit she is right now.
It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years.
Instead of because I'd rather be free than being caged or tortured.
Monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We could wait until nightfall to set her free, and avoid fighting these scholars.
Nah. Gotta say, they're not really acting like scholars to me, more like jerks.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Goes there. But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them onolmanawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them, and certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter, But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in deranged jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Oh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
Didn't you hear you, lady? Go! Go!
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
See? If they were just a little bit nicer to her, maybe they would have helped her. She would have helped them. But no. They'd rather kick her in the face and say, "Give me!"
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Menemen. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegard are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enon Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it
must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
Oh, that's why I couldn't climb.
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seats.
The Donegada seals certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enon Milfrichtime.
Do you can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hach Kadactus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
That woman left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to...
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
must be up here. Find a way out of the cave of knowledge.
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go. These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
That's a big monster there.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Crap. I was just saying that I didn't need health healing items. Although the monsters have been getting a little bit tougher.
Bit of poison on my blade. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ah. Well, that went better. Well, no turn back now.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Alright, we made it through that. I could have given him the hammer.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
What does he mean, giant? Oh. Never mind. Those don't look very big to me. Like normal size.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, we just killed his wife. I'm sure he's gonna be happy to see us. what, does like the guy need to have his first meal and he chose Constantine?
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine, if he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Easy, Vinbard. Easy. What are you doing to my cousin?
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaikse to understand.
Leave him!
Bit of poison on my blade.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him. Damn it.
He's turning into a harpy? Crap.
Let's go see him, quick. Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Interesting. Didn't understand like why he was upset with us. Very weird.
Have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Okay. Let's go see how Constantine's doing.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
Doesn't look very well. He looks like the Joker.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it then? What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything.
Is he still alive or is he a zombie?
I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasaka feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically.
I was still very weak. It seemed that but there was no one other than...
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No. No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictum?
Yes, I passed the trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
Oh. Joy. And I'm sure they're gonna be open arms after you just killed their king. Who knows? Maybe they'll name you. See if this guy's got anything. That's good enough. Why does it say I only have one health potion? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if I have health potions or not.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Yeah! 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 Let's see if you can ward off this fate. And let's go! I will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
No, because we forgot all of our shit. Why can't you guys just make it blow up? Simple spell. Now we gotta go back and get everything. gas station later. I'll get some cupcakes, maybe some donuts. You would think at some point they would come over here and start burying their dead. Okay, we're back. We're back where we need to be. No. This was back that way. I think it's this way. I don't remember any of this being here. Man, this is so annoying. It's like, hey, we're just gonna put these bushes there. You can't pass through them. They're impassable bushes. Maybe I was wrong. There we go. Down, one to go.
no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me.
Did you give me these instructions, you know, before we made the hike up here? Just saying. Because there is nowhere to craft this shit here. That's a kind of a huge problem in this game, is that they tell you, oh yeah, thank you for clearing out everything, getting me here. Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you, you need to go all the way back to a campfire so you can craft all this stuff, or gather, or buy it. I was just seeing if I could actually find a table around here, and didn't know they already moved the body over here. Says there's a local bonfire right there, so no campsite. I don't even know if I have any of the materials to build any of this stuff. Well, we're about to find out.
I need a bit of practice.
Finally.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Well, at least I don't have to walk all that way. Sheesh.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
I found kind of stupid now that I only needed one.
There. Everything is in place.
Because I made 7.
Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. These rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. Akarats, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living. Karans, do you need something?
sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her. Anything else? Usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance. I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
Glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Anal Manawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseult is not Anal Manawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was...
What happened to him?
He was killed. My mother never... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Alright. Let's see what we got next. A new High King. Go see what the new High King got to say. Like I said, I'm pretty sure these guys are going to be happy to see us. Oh, I think I can get my weapon now.
don't know which one to use. We'll do this one for now. I didn't know I got a weapon from him.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. And they washed Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidar. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frictaman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
And divorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tiafradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to... But you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
I must leave.
Qua awelem se.
Ay, ay, ay.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frictamen. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings. A holy place not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrictamen?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
I hope you and your allies share the same ideas. Because once the crown is on their head, we will have to follow their course.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Personally, I think if I could find a person who's wise and not used by brute force, because basically it sounds like she, no matter what, she's gonna go to war.
What brings you here, Onol Menawi?
'I'm the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And the first Tire?
Yes.
What?
I'm the bearer of bad news. 'I'm 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 the bearer of bad Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Vostire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegal. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frictamen in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
Your clan has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my suspicions wrong, I will help you. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
Not long ago, we clashed with your clan. Your people said that the forest belonged to them and prevented us from entering. We spoke with your Lady Morange, and we almost came to an agreement. Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That stopped the discussions. The old man responsible for the deaths must be punished, I agree. But not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaisse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
I think he'd be a good High King. Doesn't seek power, wishes to heal and work and make everyone in peace.
Welcome back, Shill. How's it going?
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employee, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Oh, come on. Go to the abandoned mine. Just got done eating. How's the game? The game's good.
Sorry, this is private property.
This makes no sense. Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine? Do they want their men to die?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Spy on the mine. How am I going to spy on a mine when it's completely guarded? Maybe. I think we're getting down to the wire from what I understand, there is just a little bit of the game left and then I think we're done. What about over here? Can we spy on the camp over here? Like it. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this within an hour, but...
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot...
Spy on the activity of the mine. Oh, I
take the path that overlooks the outer wall.
Didn't even know there's a path here. Because I was thinking too much.
Look, they free access to it.
captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Explains why he don't want anybody in. Because if I'm looking at the main story correctly, we are at the new High King, and then after that it is a face to face with the god. So that's all we have left of the game. Just two main story missions. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of side missions I haven't done, but
and hope that they will accept us.
Don't expect them to yield easily. After all, they're protecting their most sacred place. You will have to prove that you are worthy of their trust.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would only need to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with Enolmi Frichten. It will decide the fate of my people, and it may even decide the fate of yours, because every king and every queen has their own opinion when it comes.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room.
Are the story missions long?
Surprising,
Yes, they are fairly
Please,
lengthy.
Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse
How's
you.
the action?
But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found.
Action is really good.
It's so close to me.
Don't worry about it.
Like, you're going to be traveling a lot more than you are going to be fighting, but there is enough fighting to entertain.
Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Constantine,
my dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I must take my leave.
Take...
This guy is busy. why this is constantly on. Maybe it is upstairs, I just need to get to it. But like, once you get your character up high enough with better gear, the combat's actually pretty easy.
Corsilio.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a master mayor.
Yeah, I like how detailed
However,
it seems.
I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous governor. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well, let's see. Good, you have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Serafedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
Okay, I guess we go look at some books. Let's just hope their filing system is not chaotic.
Your Excellency, it is how, may I
What exactly is your role here?
I am responsible. It is an Would you like any?
That'll be all.
Good.
Can't be in this room, can it?
Why can't they keep it anywhere simple? Like, hey, paper goes to the library. Try upstairs. Bet you it's in the kitchen. Try the other door, I guess. Where the hell is this?
Decidez, my young student.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
There's just way too many fucking markers in here. Because it tells me, the marker tells me that it's here. And yet it's not here. That is the one thing in this game I really do not like, is the...
Constantine, my dear... I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Because I've been everywhere in this place, and there's no paper that says, oh, hey, here you go. And yep.
find her, to understand exactly what they say.
If I can find my way out of here. Ah, I found my way out. But, getting back to your comment. Sorry it took me so long to think about it. The game is incredibly detailed. Down to the rocks. The sky looks like it's moving. Not all the planets I've noticed will move. So the world sometimes might feel like it's a little dead. But there's definitely enough life in this in the world that you are in to immerse yourself in.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Yay, now I finally get to do some progress this a little bit more.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Ask people to do the right thing. What do? Nope, I'd rather just throw a little bit of money at you and just keep on doing what I'm doing.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Yeah. Now I gotta go talk to Constantine, who I got a feeling he's probably not in the best mind.
Constantine,
My dear cousin.
I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
to take my leave.
Take care, and come back.
Oh wait, maybe I have to fight. Talk to Castellion, not Constantine.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
He already did.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Sometimes the character path thing gets a little wonky.
This is private property.
Not anymore.
I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible! By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Oh, I was hoping you would say that.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legate Blau or Aloik.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Definitely doesn't seem much like a diplomat to me. Then again, the other guys kind of forced the situation, but almost there.
was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my parents, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Miel Frichtemann. And I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift. The one who gave someone.
And where can I?
In the berry, and that it is a deep if you do.
Alright, let's go get him a crown. Got 6 minutes before I hit, or 6 or so minutes before I have to close out the stream.
I think I'll probably go as far as getting the crown, and then I'll probably save and quit. So I think I'm at the... Oh, maybe not. Nope, never mind. So far, my compass has been leading me astray. Nope, was where I was. I don't get it. It tells me to go right here, but I can't go any further. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Oh, I remember this place. That's the crown? I could have made one of those. Saved myself a little bit of trouble.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertere is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans, and with the blessing of Enon, Wulfrichtem and the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaixen. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Mil Frictamen to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Mil Frictamen.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaixen, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Poison on my blade! Then let's go!
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
That was like a woolly mammoth. Well, if I was going to choose a king, I'd rather choose someone who's wise and kind than versus someone who's, oh, I'm just going to wear the crown and unite everybody and kick everyone else out. It's like damning everyone for the mistakes of a few people. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. head towards the teeth. I know there's at least a warp point I can, or travel point I can go over there for. And I think that's probably where we're gonna save, because I gotta feel like it's gonna be a cutscene. Alright. Alright, guys. We're done. 10 hours. Jeez, I'm just looking at the time. 10 hours we've been streaming. And I know, and if I do a long stream, I don't do anything longer than 10 hours because YouTube doesn't keep the video longer than maybe 11 hours and 59 minutes. So we could technically go for another hour, but I need some sleep. We will be doing another stream later on today, since it is technically 2 o'clock in the morning for me. And we'll be picking this up right after, right back up. That will be hopefully at 3 o'clock. I do have some phone calls to make today, some errands to do, but I'm hoping to get those done by 3. If nothing else, it will be no later than 4. And once we're done with the game, we will be playing. Well, I'll be putting voting back up, and see what you guys would like me to play. I post the voting on my Discord, which you guys can find it in the description below. I also post it on Twitter, and also on the YouTube discussion tab. So if you guys don't need to join Discord or Twitter, if you guys don't have it or don't want to, the voting will be on the YouTube discussion tab of my channel. All you have to do is to submit your vote is just put the number of the game you want me to play. Aside from that, guys, I want to thank every single one of you guys who came and watched. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys are number ones. Hope you guys all enjoyed the show. Well, everyone, it's that time. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Please don't forget to leave a like, hit that subscribe button for more Wookiee content. Also, hit that bell to stay up to date. And stay strong, all you Wookiee warriors out there. And I'll see you all on the next adventure. Till next time. Good night. Catch you later. Bye.